From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a thin. One thing you have to appreciate about these two squads is how energetic and athletic they are.
Yeah, look, even in a league of elite athletes, these teams stand out. The pace is going to be pushed tonight, so that remarkable stamina is going to be tested on both sides.
Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. They've got Jaylen Brown. Jalen Brunson is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Lewis in at the 4.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Morant, the pass to Davis. Six to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Lewis with the rebound. Cunningham against Brunson. Pass to Lewis. Back to Brunson. Toronto grabs the miss. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rajakovic. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Screen by Robinson.
Hey, yo, right here.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Toronto ball.
And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside Brunson. Pass to Lewis. And Gasol with the block. And he gets it back.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting for Detroit, Rashard Lewis at the line for 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first. Push on the net. Push on the net.
First one falls for him. And Stan, the Pistons' J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up last season for Coach of the Year.
Well, yeah, instead it went to Kenny Atkinson, who replaced him in Cleveland. But B.A. talking about landing on your feet, Bickerstaff showing again he can turn things around.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
And the finish team is coming your way, fans. Here they are, your Crew.
For Toronto, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Cunningham outside. Shot clock at 6. To snap the cold streak. And the layup is up and in.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
Brown against Davis. Brown passes to Rondo. Robinson, a screen on Morant. And he lobs it up top. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Outside Davis. Takes the 3. Kept alive. Gasol. Misses the baby hook.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Brown, that's good.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Back to Cunningham. Hauled in by Brown. The Pistons lead by 6. To the right side. Lewis passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Wow, look at Kevin Love attacking the rim, using his height to get up there.
Detroit moving the ball around. Pass to Lewis. Right side Brown. The 3 is up. The shot won't fall. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Morant. Back to Cunningham. And here's Gasol. Now here's Davis. Still no points. The shot comes out. Brown with some nice D. Outside Brunson. Davis against Brown. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Toronto making their last shot. Here's Brunson. Again, the Pistons score.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Gasol, the screen.
Pistons foul. Mitchell Robinson. First personal foul. First game foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
For your Raptors. Pau Gasol. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. He hits the second from the line. Detroit leading by 7. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Aguirre. The rebound by Detroit. And here's Butler. Pass to Free. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. And the Pistons lead by 11.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Now here's Morant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Boozer, and he dunks it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Haslem, the pass to Free. To the paint. And a two-handed jam.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Aguirre. He can't hit that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Here's Petrovic. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Here's Aguirre. Back to Morant. Pass to Gasol. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Free. Butler taking his time here. From 18 feet away. And again, it's Detroit.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Aguirre. He's scoreless. And a nice finish on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Lambier. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's Petrovic. Buries it from 3. And the Pistons lead by 12.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's Morant. Misses the step-back jumper. Detroit leading by 12. Pass to Haslem. Knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Substitution on the court.
"16 seconds left in the first. Here's Petrovic. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target with the 3. And so it's the Detroit Pistons going into the break up 12. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, the Pistons have been rolling along.
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Jalen Brunson is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Harrington in at the 5. And it's Cunningham missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Brunson. Brown scanning the floor. Three-pointer. It's stolen away. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Brown. They get the rebound. Love, that's good.
And Love is a high percentage shooter in the paint.
Detroit leading by 12. Outside, Brown. That's tipped and stolen by Cunningham. Pass to Goodrich. There's a screen by Love to the middle. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Lewis. Outside, Brown. Can't get it to drop. The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Love passes to Cunningham. Here's Divac. No made baskets yet. Love for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
You know what they came to see, me never on my level, even if we in the same league. Talking too much on the court, you a big squeak. Don't let me cross over, watch your kick squeak. Last 2 minutes, I'ma drop 10. We down, I'm below, yeah, I got them. Quick shot, Last 2 minutes, I'ma drop 10. We down.
Morant, he's checked in for Toronto. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in. Davis against Brown. Pass to Brunson. Just 4 to shoot to stop the drought. And Cunningham pulls it down. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Toronto. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Davis can't hit.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
They set the pick. Rondo passes to Brunson. And again, no good by Detroit. Raptors trail by 5. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, misses the dunk. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Back to you.
Able to dial it in. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Line number 2, Vlade Divac.
And he makes a first. Haslam, he's checked in for Brown. Both good from the line that time. The Pistons lead by 3. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Making a switch here. Gasol's checked in. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Cassell. Morant with a screen on Brunson. Back to Morant. Rondo with the steal. Now here's Brunson. Here's Haslam. Lewis passes to Robinson. Now Brunson takes a 3. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Davis with it. No points yet. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's Brunson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
That's all you.
Now Morant. No points so far. Inside. Here's Gasol. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Man, good whistle there.
Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Gasol. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. The Pistons making a switch here. So he gets them both. The Pistons lead by 9. And it's Butler with the jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Gasol passes to Morant. Gasol against Robinson. Gasol inside. He's got 5. Carries it down low. Gasol's got 7 points in the game. Robinson a screen on Morant. Here's Petrovic, pounded by Morant. Goes up from the block. Petrovic, shot is off. Raptors trail by 9. Pass to Cassell. Outside Morant. Here's Aguirre. Here's Gugliotta. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gasol. No good from 11 feet. The Pistons lead by 9. Here's Free. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Gugliotta. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Back to Morant. Gasol the screen to the inside. And then Gasol with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off swing. He plays with intensity.
The Pistons lead by 7. And it's Butler off the drive. Here's Haslam. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
t-shirts. Who wants a t-shirt? If you want a t-shirt, I need to hear you at your very loudest. Who wants one? All right, fans, time to fire off some t-shirts. Who wants one?
And it's the Raptors with the ball. 9-point game. Here's Hudson. Yet to see a basket. 5 on the clock. Detroit with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Free. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Petrovic. Goes up with the stripe. It's rebounded by Gugliotta. Here's Goodrich. Aguirre passes to Gugliotta. And again, Toronto, no good. Outside Butler, pass to Free. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well, that's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And get ready for IRBS and the evening touch from your occupied arena entertainment.
Yeah, there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Detroit leading by 11. Davis out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Cunningham. And it's Gasol in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's Cunningham. Checked by Rondo. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, to be able to add that move in on the fly, incredible control on display from Cunningham.
Back to Rondo. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's Lewis. The bank shot, no good. Toronto shooting at about 44% so far. There's Davis with the three. Detroit with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Brown. Down low. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Raptors trail by 9. Morant looking around. Pass to Cunningham. Ooh, light touch from Cunningham.
Great touch there from Cunningham. He's so skilled.
Rondo passes to Lewis. Back to Rondo. It's Brown on the wing. Check by Davis. Davis against Brown. Off target from 3-point range. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Raptors. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Clock at 6. Here's Morant. Lewis with the rebound. Lewis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Brunson.
Stay there.
And he can't get that one. Morant with a defensive effort. Davis finds Cunningham. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past to the paint. It's picked off. And here they come. Here's Lewis. To end the cold spell. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 5 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Morant following the score by Detroit. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
The Pistons lead by 9. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
You need dance lessons. Show us the rules. Dig it.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Left side, Rondo. Count it. Rondo. He's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Guys?
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Oh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
He's off on the first. Haslam, he's checked in for Detroit. And he's good on the second. Here's Cunningham. 17 points in the game. High arcing shot. And here's Morant outside. The rebound by Detroit. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Rondo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Second
Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Rajon Rondo taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Raptors trail by 14. Outside Davis. Back to Cunningham. 5 to shoot. Cunningham takes the hit and puts it in.
Yep, and that's a confidence builder for Cunningham. Good to see him getting it done inside.
Here's Brunson. 2 points. That one goes. Brunson's got 13.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Now here's Cunningham. 19 points in the game. Pass to D-Box. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
You know what time it is, everyone? Time to make some noise and show some serious love to your Raptors YYZ! on the court.
Toronto on D. They trail by 14. Pass to Petrovic. Just 5 to shoot. Boozer grabs the board. Toronto has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Goodrich. Called in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside.
Raptors foul. KO. First personal foul. Third team foul. Detroit substitution. Number 24. World Be Free.
Rebound Toronto. Davis probing. Shoots over Brown. And that one's good. Davis has got his second basket.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Pass to Petrovic. Six on the shot clock. Here's Free. And Goodrich pulls it down. Raptors trail by 12. Here's Boozer. Here's Hudson. Still without a bucket. To the middle. And Boozer gets it to go.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Free to pass to Brown. Inside. There's the steal. To the middle. Here's Boozer. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Boozer's got 6.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And so here is Toronto, following the score by Detroit. Here's Goodrich. Pass to Boozer. No one near him. And the jumper is good. Hudson's got his first 2 points.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Toronto with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Goodrich, the pass to Aguirre. Pass to Goodrich. For 3. The rebound by Detroit. Outside Butler. Here's Petrovic. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And yep, it's good.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Here's Free. No good with the elbow jumper. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th, we've got Rajon Rondo, also Jalen Brunson out there, and it's Lewis in at the 3, the small forward. Cunningham outside. Rebounded by Rondo. Detroit leading by 8. Here's Lewis. Rebound by the Raptors. Love's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Cunningham. Cunningham taking the contact.
Well, Morant knows his teammates rely on him to find them. Terrific pass right there.
Rondo passes to Brunson. Here's Lewis. Detroit moving the ball around. And the basket is good. And the Pistons lead by 8.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And here's Morant outside. The rebound by Detroit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Robinson. Back to Brunson. From the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And now it's a 10-point Detroit lead.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Cunningham finds Love. Here's Aguirre. 3-pointer, no good. The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Robinson, a screen on Cunningham. And Brunson, here we go. Again, the Pistons score.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Make some noise to ourselves. It's time for your North Star Cruise.
Davis, he's checked in for Toronto. Brown, he's checked in for Detroit. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. And it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Love passes to Davis. Down low. Robinson with the block. Here's Lewis. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Morant. Outside Davis. Shoots over Brown. And that one's good. Davis. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Outside, Brown. Back to Brunson. Three-pointer. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Now here's Morant. Cunningham outside. The three. Rebounded by Rondo. Brunson passes to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Cunningham.
Hey, you got ball.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from 14. Rebound Detroit. Rondo. He's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the layup falls. Rondo. He's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Pass to Cunningham. Gasol, a screen on Brunson. And here's Cunningham outside. And again, Toronto, no good.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Cunningham. Over Brunson. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Brown passes to Rondo. Here's Lewis. He's watched by Cunningham. Pass to Brunson. This one for 3. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Davis. And there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
The Pistons lead by 21.
Hey, get out, Jalen.
Now here's Brown. Robinson finds Brunson. And he's going for the lob. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Poke loose. And stolen by Brunson. Outside, Brown. Pass to Rondo. Robinson on the wing. Back to Brunson. Uncovered. Again, the Pistons score.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Gasol. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
Oh, man. Cunningham making it look easy.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for Detroit. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Driving to the basket over Cunningham. And here's Brunson. And it's good for 2. Brunson's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
And here's Cunningham outside. Hits the trifecta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Outside Morant, pass to Gasol. Toronto passing it around. Love for 3. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Well, you got a crowd love out on the perimeter, or else he'll make you pay for it.
Rondo passes to Brown. And he drives in. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Cunningham against Brunson. Cunningham passes to Davis. Misses the 3. Detroit leading by 23. Outside, Brown. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Rondo. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pistons.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Jalen Brunson.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Now here's Davis. Outside Morant, pass to Love. There's Cunningham with a three. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, and Cunningham there, able to shoot with his feet set. That's one he knows he can hit.
Back to Rondo. Now here's Brown. Outside Brunson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Here's Cunningham. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
And go! Standing.
Great. No secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Gilbert Arenas. O'Neal is out there with Stojakovic. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Gasol at the center position. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Pass to O'Neal. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Archibald. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Allen's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Arenas misses. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Shot's good by Rice.
And you respect the shot of Rice so much, that opens up driving lanes for him.
Outside Arenas. At the elbow, it's Gasol. Over Kessler. Gasol no good. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Kessler. Here's Archibald. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Adebayo. His 3-pointers off the mark. Outside Stojakovic. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized. at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Now here is Hamilton. And again, Washington, no good. Here's Archibald. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Arenas against Allen. That shot off the mark. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Washington. It's a 5-point game and finished off by Gasol.
Yeah, and it doesn't take much elevation for Gasol to throw one down, of course, unless somebody's standing right in his way. That dunk is going to be easy money for him.
Here's Rice. Allen outside. Lets it go from deep. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Arenas. He has yet to score. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Allen in the post, covered by Hamilton. Adebayo with the screen on Stojakovic. Here's Rice. Gasol with the rebound. Wizards trail by 6. Driving the lane. Here's Arenas. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Pass to Rice. Allen kicks to Adebayo. And the Hawks with another 3.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Outside Arenas. This all setting the pick for Arenas. 6 feet out. Bank shot. No good. The Hawks leading by 7. Allen outside. Adebayo with the screen on Hamilton. Left side, Adebayo. Here's Archibald. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And nobody represents the little guy in the NBA better than Nate Tiny Archibald. But forget about the nickname and understand that Tiny plays a big role on any team he's a part of.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
No good on the second free throw. Tim, this is going to hit home, and I'm sorry about it, but it's going on 5 decades since the Washington Wizards have enjoyed a 50-win season.
Kevin, you're breaking my heart. A couple generations have passed. So if this rebuild requires some patience, fans in the DMV are saying, what's a few more years? They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Arenas passes to Gasol. O'Neal on the wing. Arenas kicks to Hamilton. O'Neal a screen on Allen. Here's Hamilton. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And he drives in. Archibald can't hit.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And it's Stojakovic missing.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Back to Allen. Here's the floater.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
Here's O'Neal, and he uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's got his second basket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
It's a completely new group for Atlanta. Griffin kicks to Batum. Ilgauskas a screen on Ellis. Down low, intercepted. To the paint. And it's Tomjanovich missing. The Hawks leading by 6. Left side, Batum. Pass to Henderson. Griffin a screen on Maxey. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. Some early scuffles for the 3rd pick overall in 2023, but Tim Scoot Henderson coming on strong.
Well, he is slowly improving his efficiency. He has a long way to go, but with those physical tools and work ethic, I wouldn't bet against him.
And he hits the first of 3. And this is the 2nd full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the 3rd.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The 3. Griffin grabs the board. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They have a 9-point lead. Henderson looking it over. Outside for Batum. The Hawks again can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Kevin?
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
So it's the Hawks following the bucket by the Wizards. Here's Tomjanovich. Henderson defending. Ellis against Batum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ellis. And Washington again with the bucket. The Hawks leading by 5. Henderson passes to Batum. Griffin a screen on Ellis. Batum attacking, and Nicholas Batum with the slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Henderson outside. Ilgauskas a screen on Maxey. Pass to Griffin. And that one is off. And that does it for the first quarter. Hawks lead by 5. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got O'Neal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Richard Hamilton. And it's Peja Stojakovic. And it's Ruin in at center, walking down the middle. Allen outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Wizards. Hamilton outside. Pass to Ruland. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Archibald. Adebayo with the screen on Arenas. Here's Archibald. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And even 3-on-3 break. Shots good by Rice. And the Hawks lead by 7.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now here is Hamilton. Here's Arenas. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Assisted by
Arenas has got 4 this quarter.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Washington making a change here. Gasol's checked in.
Mark Gasol.
Pass to Rice. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
O'Neal kicks it over to Arenas. And here's Hamilton. O'Neal sets the screen for Hamilton. Clock at 4 over Allen. Here's O'Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
O'Neal hits them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Archibald passes to Kessler. Nobody near Allen. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Wizards trail by 8. Arenas dishes to Gasol. Pass to Hamilton. Takes the 3. And it's Rice with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Archibald. And here's Adebayo. Defended by Stojakovic. Fades. Count it. Good. Adebayo's got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Back to Arenas. And they double up Arenas. Up top, Stojakovic. Hasn't made one yet. Here's O'Neal. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Coleman checked in for O'Neal.
Number 44, Derek Coleman.
The Hawks leading by 10. Here's Archibald. 5 points in the game. Kessler screen on Arenas. Back to Allen. Fires for 3. Drains the three-pointer. And that's 12 points for Ray Allen.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The Hawks making a switch here. Ibby's checked in. Pass to Kessler. Now here's Allen. The tray. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Hamilton up top. The Wizards working the ball around now. Outside Arenas. They set the pick. Pocket 6. And again, Washington no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Now here's Allen. Rebounded by Coleman. Richard Hamilton on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. Here's Hamilton. No good, unable to end this run. Atlanta leading by 16. Allen for 3. No good that time. Arenas against Allen. Arenas kicks to Hamilton. Pass to Stojakovic. A three-pointer, no good. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Stolen by Stojakovic. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Now here's Allen. 15 points in the game. A 3-ball. Shot's good by Rice. Rice has got 5 points now this quarter.
And you got to get out on Rice because he will make you pay from deep.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
Now, here's Maxey. He's covered by Watson. Batum against Ellis. Drops in the layup for two.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now Bibby, still scoreless. Griffin down low. Rebounded by the Wizards. Pass to Tomjanovich. Back to Maxey. Now Ellis, defended by Batum. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the high post. It's hauled in by Watson.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Maxey on the wing. Poked away. The Hawks leading by 13. Bibby passes to Watson. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Outside Griffin. Tries again. LaMarcus Aldridge grabs the miss. Wizards trail by 13. Pass to Tomjanovich. Back to Ellis. 1:16 left here in the second. Outside, Maxey. Here's Aldridge. Sinks that one from the post.
Oh, dominant move by Aldridge on the glass. Just manhandling the defender and then finishes strong.
Bibby against Maxey. Bibby kicks to Watson. Outside, Batum. Bibby passes to Augusta. Oh!
Unreal!
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Aldridge, wide open, he fires. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. 6 points for Aldridge.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Bibby against Maxey. 2 points. That one goes.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
On top, Maxey. He's covered by Watson. Maxey with it. This one for 3. It's been all about Ray Allen for the Atlanta Hawks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Now we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, and we're not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thank you. And, folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Ray Allen really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Wizards trail by 13. We've got Allen. Adebayo is out there with Walker Kessler. And it's Archibald in the point. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. And it's Arenas penetrating and finished off by Gasol.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Here's Archibald. Back to Allen. Jacks up a three. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
O'Neal misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Archibald passes to Rice. Adebayo with a screen on Stojakovic. 6 to shoot. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus. Makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA play.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Pass to Kessler. Now Allen. Here's Archibald. Lets the 3 fly. Gilbert Arenas with the rebound. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's got 8.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And here is Allen. Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer. And that's 21 points for Ray Allen.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Now, here's Stojakovic. He's covered closely. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. Inside. And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist from Richard Hamilton. And that's 10 points for Gilbert Arenas. Archibald passes to Kessler. Here's Rice, defended by Stojakovic. Allen's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
O'Neal sets the screen for Hamilton. Pass to Arenas. Here's the three. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Rice, defended by Stojakovic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Peja Stojakovic.
And when you think of Rice, his consistency comes to mind, as well as that dead-eye shooting for him.
For Atlanta, they have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And he makes the first. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Wizards trail by 18. Down low. Pass to Stojakovic. Wizards passing it around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hamilton. Off target with his 3. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. The kick out to Adebayo. Allen passes to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Now here's Allen. He's got 21. Kessler a screen on Hamilton. Offensive rebound. Kessler finds Adebayo. Allen for 3. The shot missing. Wizards trail by 18. On the wing, Arenas. Here's Gasol. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And that's your all-star center. Gasol making a play. He gives this team a lot of size and a lot of toughness on both ends.
Allen for 3. Allen with another miss. Wizards have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. O'Neal, that one good for 2. O'Neal's got 10.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Archibald. He's got 5. Rebounded by Arenas. O'Neal a screen on Adebayo. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
The Hawks leading by 11. Here's Foy. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Now here's Ellis. Clock at 6. O'Neal outside. From deep, Maxey. Taps in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Henderson against Ellis. Henderson kicks to Batum. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Washington. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Maxey. They set the screen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Ilgauskas.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Washington shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And the first one drops. Aldridge, he's checked in for Washington. He's off on the second. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They led the game at 1 point by 20. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Batum for 3. No good on the shot.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Pass to Ellis. Fires away from outside. Rebound, Atlanta. Floyd passes to Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
Well, anyone looking for highlights, because you just found one. How about the creativity there in the air?
Outside, Maxey. They get it back. Tomjanovich. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Here's Griffin. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Aldridge has got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the paint. Here's Ruland. And the layup's good off the glass. Ruland's got 7 points in the game.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Floyd passes to Henderson. Griffin a screen on Ellis. Here's Henderson. He sinks the 11-footer. He has 5.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. The Wizards shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Atlanta making a switch here. Watson's checked in.
1 shot.
.104 left in the third. To the middle and stolen by Aldridge. Now here's Maxey. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Ellis. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Here's Floyd. Watson, the pass to Augusta. Oh!
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Now, here's Maxey. He has 5. No one covering. Ellis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Washington. Here's Floyd. Pass to Ilgauskas. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And that's what you want to see. Good fundamental sound basketball with the bounce pass.
The third quarter comes to a close. Hawks ahead. They're up by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Rip Hamilton out there with Arenas. Then there's Stojakovic, and it's Marc Gasol, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. Shot clock at 6. Shots good by Rice. And the Hawks lead by 6.
And you simply can't give Rice those close looks because he is going to make you pay.
Pass to Arenas. And here's Stojakovic. Hamilton outside. Lets it go with the 3. The offensive rebound. O'Neal sets the screen for Hamilton. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Rice. Pass to Archibald. Hawks passing it around. Adebayo with the screen on Hamilton. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Rice, no good. Wizards trail by 4. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Arenas' shot is good.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Here's Rice, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Outside Arenas. Pass to Stojakovic. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Now here's Allen. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Stojakovic.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
No good from Hamilton. Atlanta has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Rice. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Stojakovic. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Hamilton can't get that one to fall.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Watson. Here's Archibald. Allen outside. Adebayo with a screen for Allen. Atlanta again missing.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Here's Arenas. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Archibald passes to Watson. To the inside. Gasol with the steal. O'Neal looking around. Pass to Hamilton. And a wide open look for Arenas. And the 3 ball is good. Arenas has got the lead up to 2 now for the Wizards. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for Washington?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for the Hawks. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Rice. Top of the key. Atlanta again, missing. Hamilton against Allen. Pass to Arenas. O'Neal sets the screen for Arenas. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Arenas. And now a 4-point Wizards lead. Now Kessler. Here's Allen. The Hawks again can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Stojakovic kicks to Hamilton. Misses the three.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the three.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
Outside Arenas. No good on the three. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Rice. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Kessler. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First, teams first. Walker Kessler. 2 shots.
That's good from Kessler. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Wizards with the lead. Here's Stojakovic. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Adebayo. Now here's Allen. Kessler setting the pick for Allen. Inside, pass to Archibald. To the middle, here's Adebayo.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Down low, stolen by Allen. Now Kessler. To take the lead. Allen's shot is off.
Yeah, but the defenders break all over him. He just could not shake loose.
O'Neal finds Gasol. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
It's Allen. Adebayo outside. No good. Could not tie it up. Washington leading now by 3.
And the length of Stojakovic causes problems for the defense. He's excellent at forcing the issue and getting you to foul it.
Stojakovic. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots. Oh, I got shooter, man. Take a rebound. Gotta get it. Good.
Free throw good, Stojakovic.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
Scoot Henderson's checked in for Atlanta. And both free throws good from Stojakovic. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. The Hawks trail by 5. Now, Adebayo. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
For Washington, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. O'Neal a screen on Henderson. Henderson against Arenas, and it doesn't go. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 5. It's Allen on the wing, covered by Hamilton. Adebayo outside. Just 5 on the clock. Now Kessler. Not that time. It won't go. O'Neal. And it's sent back by Kessler. Now Henderson puts up a 3. And down goes the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Hamilton against Allen. Gasol, a screen on Allen. 18 feet out, count it.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
Now here's Allen. Adebayo with a screen on Hamilton. The shot misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Shoots the 3, and there's the 3.
And how about that quick fire release from Stojakovic? Just a tremendous shooter. The D has to get up on him, even as the pass is coming his way.
Team second. At the line for Atlanta, Kessler taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Now the Wizards with it. 6-point game. O'Neal. Another chance. It's off. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They trail by 6. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Still a sliver of hope.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kessler.
Come on, man. Take that.
A three-pointer. Good.
And look at how Rice is just totally ready for the moment. Just put the ball in his hands, and he's good to go.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Ray Allen. Team starter. At the line for the Wizards.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Jacks up a three. Then it misses. And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jermaine O'Neal.
Starting at shooting guard, standing 6'5", number 2.
Corralling rebound. These teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Randolph in at the 4. 5 on the clock. And it's Irving missing. Takes it inside.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
DeRozan outside. Back to Irving. To the paint. And it's DeRozan missing.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Richmond. And here is Thompson. He's guarded by Irving. Thompson, a screen on DeRozan. Tipped. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And here is Irving. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
Pass to Richmond. Porzingis with a screen on DeRozan. To the inside. And that one's good. Porzingis.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 5 now.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Here's Bing. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Yep, count it. He's got 7.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Bing. Clock at 6. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
DeRozan, left side. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The unbelievable footwork and touch for DeMar DeRozan. It is on display nightly.
Pass to Richmond. Now here's Porter. For 3, Porzingis. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Turner for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Richmond. Let's go with a 3. And Porter hits from deep.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Here's Bing. He's got 6. Pass to Richmond. Here's the 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Sit down. Let's hear it for you.
And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 7. Outside Irving. Can they get it? Drains the triple. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Pass to Richmond. Porzingis sets a screen. Going inside. And Turner with the block. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Irving for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Richmond with the bucket.
Yeah, Porzingis, because he's a scoring threat, that's going to open up opportunities for him to find his teammates.
Pass to Randolph. Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving. Bulls leading by 6. Here's Bing. 6 points for him. Thompson, a screen on DeRozan. Richmond, pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Yeah, that's a fantastic job by Thompson. Really a perfect pick-and-roll man who's very skilled at diving to the cup.
DeRozan outside. To the wing on the left. Pass to Randolph. Clock at 4. Fires from deep. Cleveland the rebound. And that one's good. DeRozan.
Yeah, and that's a strength of DeRozan, not to be underestimated. The opportunity to get the extra putback.
Here's Bing. Thompson passes to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Pass to Thompson. Chicago passing it around. Porter from outside. Randolph grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's DeRozan. Chicago with a rebound. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Okay, Michael Porter. I mean, he just explodes inside and up to the rim before anyone can stop him.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Put your hands together and make some noise, fans. Incredible.
Change here for Chicago. Here's Thomas. Inside. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, textbook work by Şengün, setting a solid screen and then getting open.
Williams with the screen. Here's Blackman. And here is Williams to the left side wing. 17-foot shot on the way. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Granger passes to Thomas. To the paint. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Heinrich passes to Williams. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. They set a pick. Here's Wells. Offline with a 3. Cleveland has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Back to Thomas. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Heinrich. No points yet. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
55 seconds left in the first quarter. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Granger. Şengün, the screen. Puts it up. Granger, no good.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Pass to Blackman. To end the drought. Offensive rebound. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now Thomas. 2 on the clock. And that does it for the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court right now for Cleveland, they've got DeMar DeRozan. Also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Kukoc in at the three. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot three at the line.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
The first one falls. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And he sinks the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Bulls leading by 5. And here's Porter outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Clean shot by Porter. He gets ahead of the coverage and doesn't hesitate at all.
Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 15.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Richmond. He has 7. Counted from distance.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside Irving. Pass to Randolph. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Well, this is how much respect the opposition has for Zebo down there. Randolph understands how to make the defender foul him.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Bulls leading by 6. Pass to Porter. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Chicago.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
That one goes in. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Porzingis for 3. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Yeah, and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Cavaliers trail by 10. DeRozan outside. Pulls it in from the elbow. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bing. Ooh, good D by Irving. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Chicago passing it around. Here's Thompson. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Pass to Kukoc. Here's Randolph. Irving up top. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Chicago leading by 10. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Porzingis. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Here's Bing. He has 6. Outside Porter. Pass to Richmond. Launches it. The rebound by Turner. Cavaliers trail by 10. Irving looking it over. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
The Bulls making a switch here. Both free throws good from Irving.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Bing. Pass to Richmond. Fires the 3. Randolph grabs the miss. Snatched away. Here's Bing. He's got 6. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Jackson, he's checked in for Chicago.
Defensive foul, Kyrie Irving. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1.
Cavaliers trail by 11. Pass to Randolph. Here's Westfall from behind the arc. The rebound by Jackson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Richmond. 10 points for him. Now here's Jackson. Turner covers. Jackson, the pass to Bing. Shot clock at 5. And here's Porter outside. Here's Jackson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
Here's Kukoc. No made baskets yet. Here's Chenier. An easy 2 on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Richmond. Jackson, the screen. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Richmond's got 12 points in the game.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Randolph. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Chenier. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball. Substitution on the court.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. It's a 13-point game.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Here's Chenier. The lead now in single digits.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Heinrich. Pass to Van Horn. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Kukoc. The Cavaliers trail by 9. To the inside. Here's Heinrich. Still no points. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
And Thomas has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. To the middle. Here's Granger. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now, here's Williams. Here's Wells. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Granger. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Blackman. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Johnson. And here's Thomas. The rebound by Blackman. Chicago has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Here's Heinrich. Here's Haywood. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 7. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Westphal. From deep. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Let's go. He's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Number 77, VJ Edgecombe.
Bulls leading by 7. Pass to Blackman. Here's Haywood, covered by Johnson. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Thomas outside. The three is up. That shot off. And so that brings the first half to a close. Chicago ahead, up 9. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I have Kenny Atkinson alongside. Coach, I hear you tell the team, limit their easy baskets. How do you create some easy ones in your own right?
Well, first to get out and transition ourselves. I think we're walking the ball up, and I think their defense is set. We can't create anything when their defense is set.
All right, got to get them moving. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Thompson out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Richmond in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Bing's shot is off.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
On the wing, DeRozan. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Well, give DeMar DeRozan credit. This guy is unselfish, moving the basketball, just such a great teammate.
Here's Richmond. Thompson with a screen. Top of the key, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Richmond's got 14 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Irving, no good. Chicago leading by 9. The shot by Richmond, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. To the paint. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Miles Turner covered tightly, but nonetheless scores it. That is really well done.
Pass to Richmond. Now here's Porzingis. No good on the triple. DeRozan passes to Irving. No good, a bit long that time. For Chicago, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Thompson, a screen on Irving. Pass to Richmond. Fires, high post. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Outside Irving. There's a screen by Turner. The 3. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Porzingis finds Porter, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Kukoc, the pass to Irving. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cavaliers ball.
Post up!
And stolen by Porzingis. Porter's shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 9. DeRozan outside. Irving, the pass to Kukoc. On the wing, DeRozan. Cleveland working the ball around now. 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. And another miss by Cleveland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Right side, Porter launches a 3. Connects from downtown. 12-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
On the wing, DeRozan. The shot. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And it's Porter with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Porzingis has got 10 points.
Boy, don't let Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you guys.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Porzingis. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Thompson, a screen on DeRozan. Wing shot on the way. The shot by Richmond, no good. Cavaliers trail by 13. Pass to Turner. Outside Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post. Irving's got 23 points.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Here's Bing. Porzingis passes to Bing. Here's Richmond. No good with the triple. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Irving, the pass to Kukoc. Right side, Irving. And the deficit down inside single digits. He's got 25.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
To the floor, it's your 3-1-2 crew.
We've got a line change for Cleveland. Now here's Wells. No points so far. Inside, here's Haywood. And he lays it up and in. And the Bulls lead by 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Haywood. 6 points for him. Here's Heinrich. Thomas with the defensive effort.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Pass to Şengün. Fires for three. The rebound by Blackman. Bulls leading by 11. Stolen. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Man, Edgecombe had to feel good there in the open court.
Chicago has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Here's Haywood. Six to shoot. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Şengün, the screen. Here's Thomas to the inside. Count that one. And that's now 8 points for Alperen Şengün.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Heinrich passes to Haywood. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. The kick out to Johnson. Thomas outside. Pass to Granger. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Granger's gotten his third basket of the night.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Thomas misses. Chicago leading by 8. Pass to Heinrich. Here's Haywood. Back to Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Chicago shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
You got it out.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thomas outside. Pass to Granger. Lets it go from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Blackman. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Chicago with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. With 3 quarters behind us. Let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Miles Turner. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Kukoc in at the small forward position. Now here's DeRozan. Irving for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 7 tonight. With the drive. And here's Porter outside. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. is scoring with ease.
Kukoc, the pass to Randolph. Out to the right wing. Shot's good by Kukoc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Bing. And there's the drive. Outside for Porter. Another 3 for Chicago.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
Irving with it. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Bulls lead by 11.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. A deep 3. Thompson pulls it in. Bulls leading by 11. Here's Richmond to the middle. Deflects the pass. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
And here is Irving. And he makes it. Irving's got 30.
Woo, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Bing. Chicago passing it around. Here's Richmond. Porzingis sets a screen. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Irving, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Well, how about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
Kukoc, the pass to DeRozan. And here is Irving. Puts up a 3. Chicago with a rebound. Thompson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Bing. Porzingis up top. Porter, the pass to Porzingis. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Now Irving. Out to the wing. Turner for 3. No good. Bulls leading by 13. Here's Richmond. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. DeRozan outside. Here's Randolph. Irving for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And that one's good. Bing.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
The Cavaliers trail by 17. Pass to Randolph. Back to Irving to win the drought. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
Porter gets the bucket.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's Irving. Shoots from the baseline. Cleveland again missing. Richmond, the pass to Bing. Pass to Richmond. Unloads. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Richmond's got 6 here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Bing. And it's all from three-point range. The Cavaliers shooting 27% here in the fourth. Pass to Turner. And they doubled up Irving. Oh, a rib-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Porter with it. Irving picks him up. Porter gets the bucket.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Now here's Irving. Guarded closely. The layup off target. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 33.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And now let's take a second to present our player of the game, Michael Porter.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Kukoc. Back to DeRozan. Here's Kukoc. Cleveland working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. Nice shot by Turner.
You can see how comfortable Miles Turner is on the interior. He knows he has the size and length to dominate.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Kyrie Irving at the line for one.
That free throw good from Irving. And so here is Chicago. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Pass to Bing. Now here's Porter. Here's Richmond.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Over to Rosen. Here's Bing. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And it's Irving missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Bing. He's guarded by Irving. And that one's good. Bing.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Michael Porter.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Chicago has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Thomas outside. Pass to Chenier. Down low. Here's Şengün. Drops in the layup for 2.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Bing. Jackson with a screen on Thomas. Bing, the pass to Jackson. Here's Haywood, covered by Johnson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Shot by Chenier, no good. Here's Bing. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Michael Porter.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Tonight, I'm looking forward to this. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Chris Bosh is out there with Wiggins. And there's Buck Williams. And it's Drexler. And it's Phillips in at the one spot.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
Now here's Paul, following the miss by Chris Bosh. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Here's Wiggins, and he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's King. Over Drexler. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Outside Phillips. Bosh, high post. On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Bosh. 5 on the clock. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And the 3 off target. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to King. Over Drexler. King's shot is off. San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Lets it fly from 18th. And that one's good by Drexler. And this game is tied up now.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And one thing, Richard, you note about this Spurs organization is their stability.
Yeah, the same governorship for 3 decades. The front office has been in place for almost as long. Now Mitch Johnson has taken over as coach, but it was a smooth transition, not a big shakeup.
And the Spurs with possession following the score by New York. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Stoudemire outside. Allen with the screen for Stoudemire. Back to Paul. From deep. A rebound by the Spurs. Wiggins with it. Picked up by Ginobili. Bosch, that's the pick for Wiggins. To the paint. And then Bosch with the jam.
Nice play. Good timing. Wiggins delivers a perfect pass.
Paul surveying the floor. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Paul passes to Stoudemire. Back to Paul. Launches a three. Rebound by Williams.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wiggins against Ginobili. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
King outside. Over Drexler. King's shot is off. The Spurs have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. In the corner, it's Ginobili. Some nice passing by New York here. And then Allen slams it in.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Drexler scanning the floor. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Stoudemire. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
New York shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Amari Stoudemire at the line. One shot.
Free throw good, Stoudemire. And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
And Phillips is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Allen, a screen on Bosch. Inside. And it's Allen with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Drexler. 6 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. Takes it off the glass. Drexler's got 8 points.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Ginobili outside. Stoudemire outside. For the three. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Bosch. Wiggins in the post. He's against King. Here's Drexler. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Paul outside. Wound up there for Allen. And stolen by Wiggins. Six on the shot clock. Fires from 18. Chris Paul grabs the miss. For New York, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Pass to Stoudemire. Over Bosch. Stoudemire, no good. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Outside, Billups. Drexler outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Over Ginobili. And that one's good by Drexler. Drexler's got 10 points in the game.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
And a big round of applause for your next City Kid.
For the Knicks.
City Kids. All right, let me hear you get loud once again for your Knicks City Kids.
.146 left here in the opening quarter. Price against Murray. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
3 shots. 3 shots.
The free throw drops for Finley. And truly, RJ, some luck for the Spurs in recent drafts.
Yeah, they've jumped into the top 4 in 3 straight lotteries, and with 2 straight Rookie of the Years, they've done a good job with those picks.
He hits the second from the line. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Middleton outside. Murray pitch to McDyess.
Fearless play by McDyess, taking his motion directly into the defender to get the foul.
First team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Murray against Price. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. Shot clock at 5. Back to Price. Fires the 3. Lopez grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Smith, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Al Finley. Pass to Price. Okongwu trying to break free, and it's Price missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Bucket is good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Hero against Smith. Hero looking over the defense. 16 feet away. Clyde Drexler has been the guy making things happen for San Antonio. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Brook Lopez. Nick Dice is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Smith in at the 2-guard spot. Now Smith, after the missed 3 from Lopez. Smith dishes to Lopez. That shot off. Hero with it. Nick Dice on him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
That's good from Hero.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Stewart checked in for the Knicks. Paul comes in for Mark Price. Chauncey Billups is checked in for San Antonio. And Hero drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
To the inside. Floats one, and it's Lopez laying it in.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Paul passes to Finley. Down low, Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And it's Paul with the ball for New York. Trailing by 4. Pass to Finley. Looking for Stewart. He gets it there. Hero kicks to Finley. Lopez against Stewart. There's Hero with the 3. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Spurs leading by 4. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Billups against Paul. Billups with the ball. He's got 5. No good with the triple. Here's Finley. He's covered by McDyess. And stolen by Billups. To the paint. Smith with the basket on the assist by Middleton. Smith's got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs.
It really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness, and it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend.
For New York, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
Second team foul. Theo Pinson at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Kings checked in for the Knicks. Ginobili comes in for Hero. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Williams, he's checked in for Lopez. Wash comes in for Antonio McDyess. Wiggins is checked in for Chris Middleton. And Elliott subbed in for Smith. Here is Elliott to the inside. Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Standing 6'8", Buck Williams is an excellent defensive player. This team counts on his ability to affect shots.
The first free throw is good, and the Knicks making a change here. That one is no good. Knicks trail by 6. King, right side. Shot clock at 6. Stoudemire outside. Paul for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Outside, Billups. Inside. Here's Williams. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Williams drops them both. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it, no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back over to you, Kevin.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Stoudemire outside. Allen, a screen on Bosch. Shot by Stoudemire, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Knicks trail by 10. And stolen by Billups. Wiggins against Paul. Wiggins passes to Elliott. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist from Sean Elliott. Wiggins has got his third bucket of the night.
You love it when Wiggins is aggressive in the lane. That's when he's at his best.
Ginobili kicks to Allen. Stoudemire outside. 6 to shoot. To end the cold streak. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Bosch. Spurs leading by 12. On the wing, Wiggins. He's covered by Ginobili. Billups dishes to Williams. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Second violation. New York ball.
New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Paul passes to Ginobili. Elliott against King. And there's the drive. Good on the shot. King's got his second basket of the game.
And that's the explosive ability of King. He's going to go out there in attack mode, always playing the game at full throttle.
Now here's Wiggins. 6 points for him. Here's Billups. Back to Wiggins. Over Ginobili. And it's Wiggins missing. Knicks trail by 10. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's the screen. Stoudemire, the pass to Allen. Back to Stoudemire. New York needs to get off a shot. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And here are the Spurs. They're on a 13-5 run here. Count the basket. Bosch has got the lead up to 12 now for San Antonio.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Stoudemire. He has 5. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Here's Billups.
28.
Williams, a screen on Paul. On pass to Bosch. It's stolen by Allen. Paul with the ball. Billups picks him up defensively. Paul kicks to Ginobili. And stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Bosch. It's tipped. Paul with the steal. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
All right, fans, give it up right now for the Knicks breaker Dastro.
checked in for Stoudemire. And it's Price in for Paul. San Antonio also making some changes. Clyde Drexler's checked in for Elliott. And it's Jamal Murray in for Chauncey Billups. Bosch passes to Murray. From deep, Drexler. Okongwu grabs the board. Knicks trail by 8. His first shot coming late. Here's Ginobili, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Murray, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Outside, Drexler to the middle. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Ginobili. Kick out to King. Pass to Allen. Williams with the defensive effort. And Murray's got the ball here for the Spurs. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Screen by Allen. To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Allen's got 8.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Drexler, no good. Knicks trail by 10. Here's King. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Bosch. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
2 shots.
The first one falls. Both teams will make substitutions. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Knicks trail by 12. Outside, Hero. Okongwu with a screen on Drexler. Hero attacking. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist from Hero. Okongwu's now got 4 points this quarter. And that concludes the first half. Spurs lead by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
The Knicks, 34. The Spurs, 44. Let's go and get ready for your pocket life of Arena Entertainment.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Clyde Drexler, what a contribution so far.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's Paul. So with Williams on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. King is up there with Stoudemire. Then there's Ginobili. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Paul in at the 1. That cuts the lead to single digits. King's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for New York. King with the steal. To the paint. And slam dunk by Allen.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Wiggins. Pass to Drexler. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Drexler.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Stoudemire. He's got 7. Over Bosch. Rebounded by the Spurs. Williams has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Wiggins against Ginobili. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That's a strong take by Wiggins. I like the aggressiveness.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
One shot.
That one misses for Wiggins.
You really get nonstop hustle from Andrew Wiggins, and that all-out style of play helps him be a serious difference maker on both sides of the ball.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Allen. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 6th rebound on the night. Wiggins kicks to Drexler. Banked in off the glass. And now a 12-point Spurs lead.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Now here's Stoudemire. He has 7. Pass to Allen. Back to Stoudemire. King outside. There's the 3. And the Knicks miss again. Spurs leading by 12. Now Drexler. Bosch in the post. He's covered by Ginobili, and it's Bosch, that time on the assist by Drexler.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Wiggins kicks to Drexler. Pass to Bosch. The kick out to Williams. Shoots it. And it's San Antonio with another.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
It's your Knicks City answer.
Stewart's checked in for Jared Allen. San Antonio also making some changes. Lopez comes in for Williams, and Smith's subbed in for Andrew Wiggins. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Stoudemire. Some nice passing by New York here, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Brook Lopez. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. Isaiah Stewart at the line, 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first. Shooter, man. Take a rebound. Try to get it. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pitch here.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Drexler. Puts up a 3. Knicks with the rebound. Ginobili outside. Now here's Stoudemire. He's covered by Bosch. Chalk up 2 there. Stoudemire's got 9.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Drexler inside. He's against King. Drexler against the bucket.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, the top man is going for the jugular.
Stoudemire. And Stoudemire slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
King outside. Buries it down low. He's got 8.
He has the complete game in the paint. King can get plenty of points on the perimeter as well, but inside, that's where he butters his bread.
Now here's Billups. He's got 5, and it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. A different look now for San Antonio. Antonio McDyess is checked in for Bosch. Chris Middleton comes in for Drexler, and Hawkins subbed in for Chauncey Billups. Pass to Smith. Williams against Hawkins. Here's McDyess, and the dunk by McDyess.
Yeah, no one throws it down as hard as McDyess. He lives for those dunks, and he never passes up the chance to make a statement.
Now, Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
San Antonio leading by 12.
48.
And here's Hawkins. Lopez a screen. Inside. Stewart with the steal. Here's Hero. Lopez with the steal. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it. The fast break chance. Another one falls for San Antonio. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for San Antonio?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Hawkins with it. He's guarded by Williams. Down low. And the dunk by McDyess.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Hero with it. Now Smith defending. To the paint. Here's Stewart. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Stewart's got 4 points this quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Smith on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Pass to Hawkins. 5 to shoot. Basket good. And the Spurs lead by 14. And it's Williams with the ball for the New York Knicks. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And you got to get out on Williams. When he's got room to shoot from that mid-range area, he's usually spot on.
Lopez passes to Hawkins. Lopez a screen on Hero. Lopez kicks to McDyess. Back to Lopez. Plays it up and banks it in. Lopez has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Time out. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Please give a big round of applause to your next team.
Comes in for Isaiah Stewart. And it's Price in for Williams. The Spurs also with the sub. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Smith. Abdul-Rahim passes to Okongwu. Misses from short range. Spurs leading by 14. Here's McDyess. He's got 8. Pass to Lopez. Just 5 to shoot. Middleton dishes to Murray. 3-pointer. Lopez. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Spurs lead by 16.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint. Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Buck Williams, he's checked in for the Spurs. Murray outside. To the inside. Hawkins shot good. Hawkins has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Nice passes to Finley. Over Middleton. Finley can't get it to go. San Antonio leading by 18. And stolen by Price. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Hero. Abdul-Rahim passes to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Here's Finley. New York, no good that time either. Now here's Middleton. Here's Hawkins. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the fourth quarter. Drexler out there with Chauncey Billups. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's Bosch. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's Drexler. Inside, it's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
2 on the clock. Billups inside the line.
Paul's a pesky defender, no doubt about it.
And a miss there off the inbound. Pass to King. And here is Stoudemire. Kicks it out to Ginobili. From downtown, hits it from three-point range. Ginobili's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Knicks. Outside, Billups. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Higgins outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knicks trail by 17. Now Ginobili lays it up off the glass.
And the touch from Ginobili. So clever and confident on the interior.
Drexler against Ginobili. Ginobili with the steal. Here's King. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
First team foul. Bernard King at the line. One shot.
And what I like about King, he doesn't try to get flashy or fancy. He only cares about being effective. And he goes out there and just takes care of business. And in the end, the points just pile up.
Now, here's Drexler. And nothing is falling for him right now. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the Knicks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Stoudemire to the middle. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Here's Paul, following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. Ginobili finds Stoudemire. New York moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. King inside. Drexler defending. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from King. Back to Billups. Right side Bosch. Pass to Billups. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Spurs lead by 12.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Drexler with the steal. Ball against Billups. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got 3 assists tonight. Paul kicks to Ginobili. Stoudemire outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Wiggins surveying the floor. From deep, Billups. Billups can't get that one to fall. Knicks trail by 14. Ginobili the pass to Allen. And it's sent back by Bosch. To the wing right side. Here's Billups. Wiggins kicks to Bosch. Pass to Drexler.
I'm open right here. Stay there.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Drexler's got 22 points.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
King against Drexler. King inside. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
This is what King could do. Go through these stretches where he's just impossible to cool off. Very few guys are as capable of games like this.
Now here's Wiggins. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Ginobili right side. From the arc. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Yep, that one goes. And now that's 11 points for Chauncey Billups.
Now passing isn't the strongest part of Wiggins' game, but he is far from a selfish scorer.
Back to Paul. Pass to Ginobili. Paul is screen on Wiggins. Here's King. Drexler defending. King against Drexler. King's shot is off. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside Billups. Back to Wiggins. Now Drexler. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Allen. Kicks it out to Paul. Taken away by Williams. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
Andrew Wiggins at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Wiggins. The Knicks making a switch here. Price is checked in. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for San Antonio. And so he makes both from the line. And so Price will bring it up for the Knicks. Ginobili outside. Back to Price. Pass to King. Driving inside. Shot clock at 5. Can't cash in from close range. Floats it up for Wiggins. Stolen by Ginobili. Inside. King's shot is off. Here's San Antonio. They're on a 14-4 run. Murray kicks to Drexler. Tries the spin move. 6 to shoot. Baseline J on the way. The Knicks pull it in. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ginobili the pass to Price.
Who's watching it?
King outside. Count it!
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Defensive foul. Clyde Drexler. First personal foul. 2nd team foul. Bernard King at the line. 1 shot.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Fires the 3. No good.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
From deep. It misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Come to me, come to me.
Drexler against Ginobili. Now Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Stoudemire. Back to Price. To the inside. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Spurs.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Clyde Drexler.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Our player of the game, Clyde Drexler.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special.
Smith open on the wing.
Outside Murray. Now Smith. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
Pass to Finley. There's the triple. Rebound San Antonio. Smith with it. 52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Lopez sets a screen for Murray. 4 on the shot clock. Count that one. And the Spurs lead by 21.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Here's McDyess. Kicks it down to Middleton. Murray down low, working on Williams. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Clyde Drexler.
Obviously, these two teams, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. We'll see.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Devin Vassell out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Curry in at the 1. Now here's Parker. Outside for Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Beal. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Hey, every team would welcome a big physical player like DeMarcus Cousins. I mean, he knows exactly how to throw his body around to have an impact on the game at both ends of the floor.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he knocks down the first one. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, B.A., way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Curry. Pass to Nurkic. Sabonis outside. It's Beal on the wing. 4-3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Mitchell, the pass to Issel, and he jams it home with authority.
Issel throwing it down with some authority, showing you some power right there.
Vassell outside. Back to Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dacknault and I were able to chat. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Beal. The Thunder making their last shot. Right side Curry. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Curry's got 5.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Mitchell. Now Cousins. Back to Mitchell. Releases. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Beal outside. Back to Curry. Rebounded by Cousins. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's Vandeweghe. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Vassell. He's scoreless. Curry finds Sabonis. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Clock at 2. Beal's shot is off.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Steps back. Outside for Mitchell. The 3 ball. And the 3-pointer goes. Mitchell's got 5 now.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Another miss by Minnesota. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. From the arc. Parker, no good. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Beal, that one's good.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Thunder leading by 6. Mitchell, the pass to Vandeweghe. It's stolen by Nurkic. Here's Beal. And he comes up with a bucket. Beal's got his second bucket on the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Outside Mitchell. And here's Cousins. Here's Parker. The Thunder with another miss. Timberwolves trail by 4. Right side Curry. Out to Beal. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Vassell. Money on the 19-footer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Issel. Parker outside.
Rush the screen.
Here's Issel. He's guarded by Sabonis. And the basket by Issel.
Good anticipation by Issel. He just knows where to be to collect the offensive board.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Over to the left wing. Here's Young. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
First free throw is good.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Sims is checked in. And both free throws good for Young. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Greer. He's covered by Clarkson. Lillard outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. banked it in off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 4.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Young finds Sarr. Outside Young. Back to Aldama. From downtown. The rebound by Greer. Thunder leading by 4. Pass to Lillard. Here he goes. And the shot goes in.
You cannot measure heart, but Dame's is as big as anybody's.
Defensive foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Thunder, Damian Lillard. Shooting 1.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
KBA, Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. So it's Oklahoma City now, following the score by Minnesota. Sarr passes to Clarkson. Mathurin against Ingram to the paint. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Thunder leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining.
Lillard looking around. Pass to Greer. Now here's Ingram. Clock at 6. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Greer. He's covered by Clarkson. To the left wing. Here's Lillard. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Dame with a strong finish at the rim. Boy, can he pack a punch.
Pass to Aldama. Back to Clarkson. Picked by Aldama. And Clarkson, here we go. And he banks in the layup.
Riding it up and in off the drive. Clarkson athletic enough to create his own offense.
Here's Ingram. Now here's Hartenstein. Pass to Lillard. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Young against Lillard. Young with it. Takes the 3. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint.
Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Mitchell, and it's Parker in at the 1. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Here's Beal on the money with the jumper. Beal's got 6.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 7. And Curry's got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Issel. Here's Cousins. Defended by Nurkic. Cousins, the pass to Issel. 4 on the clock. The 3 from Mitchell. And no good. Nice D from Beal. Timberwolves trail by 5. Inside. Vassell passes to Nurkic. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Leaps for it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside Mitchell. Back to Parker. Pass to Vandeweghe. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Now here's Parker. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Mitchell, good.
Outstanding feed from Parker there. He's so good at facilitating the offense.
Curry surveys. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Three-pointer, Beal. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Cousins. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Washington's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Thunder leading by 10. Pass to Mitchell. Sabonis against Capella. Outside Mitchell. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Vassell outside. Sabonis outside from deep. Another miss by Minnesota. Oklahoma City's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Timberwolves trail by 10. And here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Lets the 3 fly. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
And he gets it to go. Capella's gotten his first basket of the night.
Boy, that was a thing of beauty by Parker.
Curry against Parker. Beal outside. Pass to Vassell. Fires from deep. And another 3 from Minnesota.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
Here's Vandeweghe. Back to Parker. The 3 ball. Knocks down the long J. Parker's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Beal outside. Back to Curry. rejected by Capella.
Over a 7'4" wingspan for Clint Capella. That's long, folks, and makes him an intimidating shot blocker.
Got it. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Sabonis. Yet to see a basket. Curry, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Capella, screen on Washington. Throws it up high. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Beal outside. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Sabonis, the pass to Vassell. Back to Sabonis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Sabonis, really good basketball instincts, especially in the paint area. Knows exactly how to operate.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I've played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for Oklahoma City. Lillard comes in for Parker. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Aldama's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Desmond Bane comes in for Vassell. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Beal. And it's Young in for Curry. 2 on the clock. Issel can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 9. To the inside. Bane, no good. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
Outside Young, from deep. Issel with a rebound. Issel's got 4 rebounds now. Ingram, the pass to Lillard. Pass to Sharman. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Timberwolves ball.
And Minnesota making a change here. Sarge checked in. And Young has got the ball here for Minnesota. They trail by 11. Pass to Sarr. Outside Bane. Back to Sarr. Shot clock at 5.
Hey, yo, right here.
There's Young with the 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Lillard. Now Hartenstein. Back to Lillard. Pass to Sharman. Here's the floater. That shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Left side Mathurin. Over Lillard. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Hartenstein, no good. The Timberwolves shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Here's Mathurin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And one thing Benedict Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
One thing that's apparent about Mathurin is his athleticism. He's got a good blend of agility and strength, which gives him multiple ways to beat you.
Both free throws good from Mathurin.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Lillard passes to Ingram. There's 1:26 left in the first half. Here's Lillard. It's tipped.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Who was stolen by Lillard. To the middle. stolen by Bain. To the paint. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Now here's Ingram. No made baskets yet. Here's Hartenstein. Sarr pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 7. Pass to Aldama. Lillard against Young. From deep, Bain. The Thunder with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. The Thunder with another miss. Now here's Young. Puts up a deep 3. No good that time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Chris Finch. And, Coach, any adjustments that you'd like to see on the offensive end?
Yeah, I mean, ideally we'd like to get some movement and get into a bunch of random pick and rolls, and then we feel like keep the defense a little bit off balance, but been a little sluggish so far tonight.
Got to put the defense back on its toes. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Timberwolves trail by 7. On the court for the Timberwolves. Bradley Beal's out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot. Curry, the shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. And that's 12 points for Stephen Curry. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Cousins.
Parker.
Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And that one's good. Mitchell.
One of the top passing bigs in the league. Cousins whips around passes with purpose and precision.
Sabonis outside. Here's Beal. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Bradley Beal. At the line for 1.
Shooting 1.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Cousins. Oh, he goes right over Yusuf Nurkic. Slams it down.
Boogie Cousins shaking it up a little bit with a dynamic throwdown.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
First 2 foul.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Cousins. 1 shot.
Here's Curry. He's got 12. Vassell outside. Back to Curry. Picked by Sabonis. Lets it go from deep. Curry, no good. Thunder leading by 7. Inside. Parker inside. He's covered by Curry. That shot's good by Parker.
Taking the contact, still able to score. Tony Parker, impressive work there.
Curry against Parker. Curry's shot is off. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. High post, Cousins. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Pass to Mitchell from the arc. Another shot. Cousins gets the bucket. And now it's an 11-point Thunder lead.
Cousins doing a nice job using that big body of his to get another possession for his team.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Mitchell against Beal. Vassell outside. Here's Curry. That one's off. Still out of sync.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Outside Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Timberwolves trail by 11. Tries to break his ice. Curry creates inside.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. Got to stay in his jersey.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Sabonis. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Hits a 3-pointer. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Parker against Curry. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Cousins has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Parker passes to Mitchell. Here's Cousins. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Cousins has got 11.
You know, I really enjoy watching Cousins go to work deep inside. I mean, it feels like, to me, nobody can guard him down there.
Here's the 3. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Cousins with a screen on Vassell. Driving inside. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
for your Thunderbird Dynasty.
So both teams changing it up here. And so Beal will bring it up for Minnesota. 9-point game. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Here's Sharman. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And now an 11-point Oklahoma City lead. Minnesota has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Curry against Mitchell. Curry with it. 5 on the clock. Oh, Curry taking the contact.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Minnesota with it, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. There's a screen by Nurkic, pulls it, tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Nurkic just got his first 2 points of the night.
And for Nurkic, one of his key attributes, the ability to keep the play alive on the glass.
Issel, pass to Vandeweghe. And here's Mitchell. Here's Sharman. Launches a three. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. And then Beal with the dunk.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Here's Sharman. Pass to Vandeweghe. They set the screen. Over Clarkson. And there's another one for the Thunder.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Aldama comes in for Sabonis. Matherin's checked in for Beal. And it's Trae Young in for Curry. Oklahoma City on D. And here's Clarkson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
And that one falls for Clarkson.
Really a good free throw shooter. You'd like to see Clarkson get to the line even more because of that.
And so Clarkson nails both of them. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Young looking around to the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He is so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
Pass to Ingram. Here's Sharman. He's covered by Matherin. Just 5 on the clock. There's the screen from the high post. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Young. Now here's Clarkson, covered by Ingram, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That way. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Ingram. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Greer. Lillard against Young. Now here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. Issel can't get it to go.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Matherin.
That's all you.
Here's Sarr. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Ingram finds Lillard. Back to Ingram. Back to Lillard. Young with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail by 7. From the stripe, and he drops that one in.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Lillard against Young. Fader on the way. Sarr pulls it in. Outside Young. On the wing, Clarkson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Thunder out in front. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assists of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Boy, I tell you, there's a suddenness to Parker that helps him create space in the lane, unlike any other player in the league.
Curry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Parker. It's good. Parker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Sabonis outside. Now Curry. Shoots over Parker. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 24 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Cousins. Here's Vandeweghe. Nice D from Vassell. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. There's a screen to the paint. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Greer. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And that one drops for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Curry. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So Nurkic will go to the free throw line. It's going to go on to DeMarcus Cousins. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Here's Sharman. Here's Cousins. Oh, he goes right over Yusuf Nurkic. Slams it down.
Well, I tell you what, looks to me like the defense kind of slept on the fact that Cousins is deceptively quick.
Pass to Sabonis. And here's Vassell from the arc. Sinks it from distance.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break, and Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
And Allie, thanks. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Parker, a screen on Sabonis. Here's Vandeweghe. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Inside to take the lead. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Cousins has got rebound number 11. Here's Sharman. And it's in there. And the Thunder lead by 3.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Vassell outside. Back to Curry to tie it up. Vandeweghe with a rebound. Vandeweghe's got 4 rebounds now. Into the lane. Pass to Sharman. Back to Cousins. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
Cousins has been absolutely on fire here, and that energy spreading throughout his team as well.
Beal outside. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. The rebound by Sharman.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Cousins gets the bucket.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Vassell. Here's Nurkic. Lays it up and banks it in. And that's now 6 points for Jusuf Nurkic.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for Minnesota, trailing by 5. Pass to Curry. Now here's Nurkic. Vassell outside. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Now here's Parker. And here's Mitchell. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Vassell passes to Curry. And the shot goes down. Now just a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Beal outside. Curry against Parker. Curry passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, too easy for Nurkic. A big man who goes up strong. You have to meet him at the rim and counter his aggression.
Now here's Mitchell. That 3's off the mark.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Beal surveying the D. Here's Nurkic. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Vandeweghe. Cousins with a screen on Sabonis. He takes it in. Bucket!
Beautiful pick by the big man, Cousins.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Sabonis. Outside Curry to tie it up. Oh, no good. Here's Sharman. He's covered by Curry. Cousins with a screen on Sabonis. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Cousins showing you he's not afraid to step up in the big moment.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
For your own city crew.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Nurkic, a screen on Parker. Curry, 19-footer is good.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Mitchell outside. It's money from deep.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Parker against Curry. Nurkic, a screen on Parker. Oh, he misses the deep 3.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Vandeweghe. Mitchell outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Nurkic with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. Stephen Curry. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Parker outside. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Using the glass to lay it in.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. It's off.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Up top, Vassell. And a one-handed slam.
Hey, you know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves. Number 3, Trae Young.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Bradley Beal. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your defender, Mitchell. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Parker against Nurkic. Oklahoma City winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And now, time for our player of the game, DeMarcus Cousins.